Let's do this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Come on. Tell me it worked, please. Oh, I see the problem. Why didn't that connect? Connect. What? Tools of Hogwarts. No. Why didn't that save? Save. Save. There we go. So I couldn't get current status because OBS wasn't connected. Test this. There we go. Oops, I sent it twice. Whatever. The links worked, and that's what matters. Oh, boy. Let's continue. Good God. Now the game shouldn't be lagging out the ass. I got the system up to 32 gigs of RAM. Oh my God, it's immediately so much better. You absolutely need 32 gigs to run this game. Oh my God, it's infinitely better. It's just... It's so much better. It's at 21 gigs of use, so that's how much you really need. At the bare minimum is 21 gigs. Good God. Where's my mouse at? I go to recommended now? Without my game absolutely dying? Be nice. Oh my God, I can. I hardly did any jump. A couple, like, I don't know, like 300,000 megabytes? Does it mean I've discovered something in the locket? We found... Yes. Okay. Okay. That's fine and all. I still want to mess with my settings. In honesty, can I set this? As long as it doesn't turn on ray tracing, I think we should be fine. Realistically. See if we can run without the LS too. Probably can. I think NVIDIA DLA is the best anti-aliasing. If I have to have anti-aliasing, this should be the one with the... Oh my God, it runs just fine. Amazing. Oh, so much better, honestly. No DLSS, no ultra low settings. This is great. Looks so much better, dude. I can actually run it with these settings.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Sorry about that. Being interrupted. It was so quiet.
I'm sorry! You made the point!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
That sounds so fucking rude to ask. You don't have any friends?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'm gonna learn Incendio. Okay. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Oh yeah, it's talking about the skeleton. It's pretty cool that I now know exactly how old that thing is.
I'm here about the
Considering
new
it's in
spell you
every
wanted to
movie.
teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
No. Cool bridge. Oh, nice fast loading times. I have to see what he's doing.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this. I sent a love letter to
I
Imelda
love
Ray,
that shit.
but I think she got
How about?
Revelio.
Just keep our heads about it. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't...
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
I don't know.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Nah.
Protego!
Ringo, you're better than that.
Leviosa!
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
There goes my way.
That's all you've got?
Leviosa!
Leviosa.
Protego! Stupid, come on! Stupid one.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I just threw a box at them and broke their legs!
Nice work!
Oh
Sebastian
my
wasn't
god!
like you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep
Oh,
this up
shit.
and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Huh?
Hope to see you back
It
here
didn't
again.
hit me once, I think. Never mind.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
What? 3v? Huh? I got this.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Oh, there goes my weight. Lumos!
Protego!
Levioso!
You're better than that.
Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
Stupefy!
Just reflect.
Leviosa.
Stupefy!
Leviosa.
Stupefy!
Yoink it.
Is that all you've got?
Box. No.
Stupefy!
Viral.
Protego! Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Ow. Ow. That hurt.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Nicely done!
Leviosa!
Oh, I see. It gives me a
Good
list that I
one.
have to do.
Leviosa! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Yippee! That wouldn't happen. I suppose I could use one of these right now, could I? Nope.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Revelio!
I've arrived.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Oh. I see. So I have to do some side quests for now. Oh, yeah, I need to learn Incendio. I thought that's what I was
Come
doing,
back to this another time.
Where it's supposed to go, realistically.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, Focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Did it.
Good work. You go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
Oops. Do it. Otherwise, still telling me to drag it over to my slot. What was that sound? It's gonna make me to do the story again. That's alright.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, just send in.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Don't ask questions. We just do.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
That much would be easier under control. Actually, this entire game so far would be easier on a controller. That's a really good point. Where's my controller? Actually, where's this one? Tree. What the fuck? Where did I put it? Where's the... Oh! How did I manage to misplace it? I had it literally yesterday. Yeah. Click on it. Okay. That's still better because now I can move and cast spells. Or you can't really do that with how it's default bound on the keyboard. Okay. I don't like the mouse control as much. How do I customize my spell slots? This button? No, that's the map. Yeah, this button? Ah, with the D-pad. I need one I just got. This one. So it's...
We must remain unseen.
They won't suspect this door.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Silent as a grave.
Protego!
To be honest, I don't know what the just normal attack key is. Figured it out.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
That's it.
Cool.
Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Okay, I don't know what the block key is yet. And I'm not going to just press random keys until I figure that one out. So to block... why? Whoa! Don't know how to heal either. It's fine. I haven't needed to heal yet once.
Protego! Stupid one.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Missing out on all the secrets. It's alright though.
Stupefy.
Cool.
It is a book after all.
You know.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Well, do you need one to play with, or what? Okay. Oh. Oh my god, this way. Hello, Flag. What's the compass trying to say? This way. It literally led me to the same spot. Oh well. Sorry, it was restricted a second ago, but it's fine. So I should. Inventory. You have some better stuff to equip. Yeah. Different. Oh, I got this thing. Oh, that looks nice. I like it. Oh no. Does this give me defense? Yeah. Where more random shit?
Protego!
That's not that key. That's not that button.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood.
It's never
makes
here.
no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Did
I'll
I
see
just
what can
time
find out.
that, or did...
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
I don't know if
It
I
was a
accidentally
book we
timed
were
that or
after.
not. That was really... too timed well.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Right in front of me.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Alright. Oh, did I finally unlock the world map? Oh my god. Figure that one out eventually. This one I should be able to figure out now.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Submissions. Do I do? Never's focused. I'm not tracking anything. Not a good auto track for me, to be honest. I would like to learn another spell, actually. Seems a little bit more helpful. Hopefully it takes me to the one I selected.
Why would I want to hear what...
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
What?
I can't wait till I'm old enough.
Mel, is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh, right, mandrakes.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I'm screaming.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get some...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, I genuinely
as you
have
all
to
should
wait
know
now.
from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do I equip? Ah. I just...
Look at that! They'll
Jesus.
charm anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I have up to 3 of those out. Okay. Fine.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
The Chudley Cannons are going to be unbeatable next season.
Next quest. I'm not trying to. Oh, that's just whenever I'm in battle, I guess. How much did you miss? I don't think too much.
I'm trying to grow.
Other than I got this invisibility spell.
Incendio.
And I fixed the game lag.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
We'll see.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Not sure which one that one is.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Otherwise. To be honest, I wasn't really paying attention, so I hope I have to be careful with any of these actions.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be...
$19.75. Okay.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Covering them with a rocky, durable skin. Interesting. Was my day going good? I mean, I only woke up a couple hours ago.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Oh! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from inspiration for the rest of the... You can get all sorts of clothing.
I want to
There's
figure out what these
something
mirrors
in
are.
there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
No.
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Some Lumos and see what that does. I keep forgetting.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
What's this?
Illuminating that solves the
Lumos.
mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I hope it is. It looks like that's probably down here. Or over here. Or yeah, like here. Over here. Yeah, here.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Who's that guy?
Lumos.
Ah.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
see.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Chinese chomping cabbages.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Cool. So that's how you do those. Mystery solved. I'm tracking this.
Can't seem to get.
Revelio.
I see. I didn't really know what I was looking at. Now I know. Now I understand. He got squished.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holiday.
Why off to? Oh right, this is outside the castle. Where am I going? No idea what this is for, but it's mine now. What's the bridge? Cool. Rickety bridge I have. This area looks pretty correct. Oh, wait. There should be stones. Okay, no. Where is it? Never mind. But no, it is. Is it? Pumpkin patch? Hold on. No, it's not.
Revelio.
It's very close to it though, but there isn't a window there. Suppose it could have changed over the 200.
I should
so
investigate.
years. the Harry Potter movies take place in compared to this. Because it really does seem like that area.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
Looks like Hagrid
If you
says.
don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
There's a lot going on right now.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be here.
Incendio!
You will not!
Supervise!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going
anywhere. Shut! You'll take this.
Tell Rook to find himself.
earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio.
What was that noise?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
What am I doing?
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Pretty! I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars.
It's not one
As
of
well
these.
as
What
a
am I doing?
stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Yeah.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
But they only sink down into that water and then they go back up. Right? Yes?
Curious. The pyres
Yes,
are
okay.
back where they started.
Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful! What a
Now
day.
what is it?
I can hardly believe it.
So it's just a thing?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay. That's cool. Oh, right. Cool. Okay, so I'm in frame room now.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
feel like... Woo! Wait, is that all that?
Lumos.
Just swim, dude.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Blah, blah, blah. Guess not. Blah, blah, blah. Nope, guess not. This would be so cold. Blah, blah, blah. There it is.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Juice.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did it. It's mine.
I did.
Jesus.
I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Okay. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Mask. How do I use these again?
Incendio.
Hello.
What is happening here? Why are you playing with controller?
Because it's easier.
That's rare.
Don't have to aim in this game, so yeah, it's easier.
Oh, okay.
Thing I already did. Oh, it's a different one.
Whoa.
I'll jump down anyways. Fine. Oh, okay. I don't really have a means of moving this quite yet. Like I can make it.
Reparo. Lumos.
Yeah. I don't think I can do this one yet. This though.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
feels like there's gonna be something I can push up here. It's all too convenient of a track for it, really. Feels like it is. All that though. Oh well. No, I still want to grab this stuff. Whatever it is.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually do this. I mean, we can try. Grabbing. Didn't mean to do that.
Levioso!
Yeah, I can make it levitate.
Reparo!
Actually, hold on. Maybe I can do something. This.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Lumos.
I don't know how to make it drop. No, this is unrelated to that.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Maybe it's not unrelated to this. I can no longer move it. I think.
Accio!
Whatever. I don't know. Doesn't want to move.
Levioso! Accio!
Don't know.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Scrope is Scrope. Too far from the Bluetooths. There we go.
Levioso! Accio!
Incendio.
Wait, those are the rock pillars. That has to be Hager's place. I mean, not currently, obviously, but still. But I...
Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, I see it. Now let me... Oh, I know what I have to do. Click, 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 click.
Accio.
Bring it to...
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah. Was I head for the pumpkins just down the stone circle rock?
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Dude, it's totally it. Long path from the hill going down. They got the rock pillars, pumpkin patch, circular stone hut. It's literally just missing the window that's supposed to be there. But I guess I like easily could just be a modification of the house later on. Build it. Sorry, in the pumpkins, not inside the building.
Accio.
It's gonna take a long time. There it is. Screw up at the water's edge by the broken
Down
docks.
to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Those docks. Not the docks I would have gone to first.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Can't move it?
Levioso. Accio.
Can.
Lumos.
Good enough. It'd be cool if this game had voice commands for the spells.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Okay. Oh my god!
Protego!
Ow! Oh! Ow! Jesus! I was not ready for that. Jesus. Toast. Where's this bastard at? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! That's not the right button. Run! Ah!
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Where are we? Oh, look in here.
Could it be?
Is this actually where it's supposed to be?
A visitor?
Decapitated.
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a Black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Actually, can't wait to see that. I mean, skeleton doesn't exactly hold together, but still.
Levioso!
Not good. We don't have enough potion time. Jesus.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
There he goes. I think I have a quest currently. I expect to get one in a few seconds, maybe? Yep. So why wasn't I able to do this one then? Yeah, that's definitely part of it.
Levioso!
Accio!
should be like dead center. I don't know what else to do for that. Map. I do eventually want to explore this area. Actually, I'll just do it now. It's gotta go that direction anyways. Oh. So what is up with this place? Sorry, this place.
Cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you? Revelius.
You're saying it wrong. Ugh, Revelia.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait, Accio. Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It had poisoned the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Ah, if Black was in Azkaban, I should pity the Dementors. The man has no soul to take. Besides, Azkaban wouldn't suit Black. Got enough mirrors.
Truer words were never spoken.
There's just nothing here. No. God, I can't wait until I get a faster form of travel.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. After this.
Your voices.
Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something to poach. I tell you. Hogwarts is lucky.
Want to know what's going on over here. Probably just run into it.
When the clouds are...
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
Cheers.
I heard something. What are you, a gobstone?
Incendio! Plant me! Stupid! The flames consume you!
You'll have to fight eventually.
You won't. Incendio! How does that feel? Rookwoods don't go down easy. Look at Bringo! Stupid! Everyone gets lucky now and then. Dagger! Incendio!
Oh, too hard.
The beasts are safer now.
That did not feel great. Made use of the trade, so that is fine.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Swoosh.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. That's that. Settled.
It did. Might as well grab these.
Seems like a quiet night.
Nah. 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 This area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Go. What's going on over here? Press attack. Stupid one.
No one takes one of us!
Potato! Stupid one.
Is that really all you've got?
Stupid prick.
Leviosa.
Cave.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Be careful like this. That it?
Revelio.
Guess so. All right.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Oh.
I don't think I can do this now.
Right? Save myself the effort. We're like right, not there. There. God. Thank God. Not that bad of a loading time, to be honest. Though it is on an SSD, so.
Coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Why not?
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I understand.
Incendio.
Find the one!
Incendio.
Potato! Is that all you've got?
Incendio.
Stupefy!
Give him what for!
Levioso.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus.
Potato. Stupefy.
Arresto
Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Potato.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
What?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
don't-
Good luck out there.
No way I died then.
Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus.
Stupefy.
Arresto momentum.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy.
I shall report you for this.
Levioso.
Arresto momentum.
Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Find the one!
So there, even though I can't block fast enough.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Maybe we can equip better spells. Maybe we don't try Stupefy?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Luma! Leviosa!
Excellent form!
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
When that was on cooldown, dude.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Protego! Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio!
That's all you've got? Protego!
Incendio!
Like a winner.
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa!
You're better than that! Confringo!
Don't go away now.
Leviosa! Incendio! Lumos!
Come on!
Leviosa! Lumos!
Confringo!
Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Leviosa! 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 Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
It is dirt. Completely forgot about these things. To be honest. Alright. Oops.
Incendio! Revelio!
Oh, I don't want to follow that. Just realized where it's trying to take me. Follow that, that's taking me all the way out again. I think. Yeah. Where's it? Or maybe I do follow it? It's still up. Minimap.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah.
Handy resource in...
Oh, it's this area. Cool.
Revelio.
Don't know. Oh. Wait, no, I need that back. I need that back immediately. Wait, is that 0, 1, 2? Is that how that order goes? Hold on, maybe it is, and then this isn't so hard. I need that thing back. Wherever that goes. This is no. I think so. I think that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe? Two snake question mark 14. That plus that plus that. I don't know.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Cool. Oh, it's right there.
Accio.
Not following that quest thing. I want to set my marker there. Books.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Found it.
Levioso!
Oh, did they make the room with the moving stairs? I wonder. This isn't that, but I wonder if they did make it. No, I'm not doing one of those. Oh, I don't get them.
Incendio.
Interesting. Can I...
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
That's what I feel like I have to do is Incendio, but it's so far over there. So maybe I need to learn some Fireball or something. Not sure. So I'm not sure where this stone is or if I can even get to it yet.
Revelio!
Obviously that. Sure. We'll do it from here.
Incendio!
Still too far. Fortunate. Well, this takes me up more.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Good boy.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio! Revelio!
Goblet of the fire. Oh, the Goblet of the Fire. Cool. Energy. Cool. Jesus, that's a big one.
Revelio!
Oh.
Accio!
Winkus. Looks like I can't trust to follow these markers.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah. Saying that every time I track a new location. I will figure out these roll puzzles eventually. Just not yet.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Saying that every time I go to a location where there once was one, or is one. I think the maps overlap so you get a more smooth loading spot. An area of overlap. Such a loading. I like it. If overlap, then you don't need to load it so much in the transition part. It's always the same order. It's always the seal thing, the unicorn, whatever that is, the snakes. Yeah, that's always the sand spider, and then the tree thing. That hasn't changed on any of them. That's a consistent. I don't know what I have to do with that information. Like, the octopus plus the tree thing equals plus something else equals 17? Is that what that is? But then how does that help me, right? Oh, no, I have to make it equal. First question mark. Oh. So 11 plus that plus something would get me 21. Okay, I gotta find the key though. This? Yes. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it starts at 0. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So the first one is 11 plus 1. 11 plus 2. So that's 14. Or it could be 11 times 2? Is that an option? 11 times 2 is 22. No, it can't be times. It has to be addition. So it's got 2, so we're at 12. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Can I add 8? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, okay, so the spider. Okay, that's the first one. And then, where's the other one? It's input even. Seriously, where is it?
Revelio.
Oh, it's all the way up there. No, that's the moth, isn't it?
Don't talk to me about humiliation.
Wolf.
My broom went up.
No, it is. Okay.
Flint the other
I just
day.
have to figure out what it is first. Alright. So we have that guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 and 9. So we have 14, 15, 16, 17 to add the dragon head thing. Okay, it's not the dragon head thing. Let me try to count that again. Zero, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is always 8. 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, it's 4. 8 and 4. Which is 12. 16, 17. 15, 16, 17. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 5. Jesus Christ. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a crab thing. Okay.
The only place I know
That guy.
somewhat exciting waiting for the inevitable breach of
Sad crab.
silence. I wonder if
What? Let me check the first one again. It's 11 plus 4 times 2. No. 0, 1, 2. Yeah, 2. So it could be 13 or it could be 22. So it's got to be 13 because it can't go over. Because we can't subtract. I don't think. I think there's only times or addition. So it's, yeah, so it's 13. But it could be that times that plus that. Perhaps? Because I think it goes in a clockwise motion for the order of operation. But it should still be possible. 2 plus or times something plus or times something. I'm not entirely sure. I'll come back to it.
Wish I had your skill. I'm like a drowned billywig at cross ones, I am.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
So the thing that takes shape of your greatest fear.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I get. Oh, that chest is like in and around. I see. Oh, never mind.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Nobody can do anything like
We found this one. Let's see that one. This is cool. Oh, look, you can see like through it, sort of.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
On we go.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Right, I forgot about that. That was actually something in the movie. Sick. Looking one of the movies. Oh, that's the right words. Especially if you get ensnared by them, just don't move. Relax entirely.
Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Didn't have to attack anything for that. I was entirely expecting to have to fight a plant then. I can't.
Lumos.
Dangerous at all, man. Just looks spooky. Something.
I honestly don't mind if you thought it would help. Well, that's very kind of you. I
Good
know
time.
it's a lost cause.
Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Protego!
Reading can be
Accio! Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Where'd it go?
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Silencing charm. Yeah.
Revelio.
Seen the damn thing. Wait. I saw something.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fear is weakness. I never fear.
Revelio.
Good lady over here.
Accio. Revelio.
Well, it's just a different flying book, I guess. What are you dinging for? See anything? That.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see?
Where's this last book at? It is down there.
Revelio. What the hell was all that noise? Revelio. Revelio.
Where the flying book was just in front of me a second ago. That went up. I think. We'll keep exploring down here first. Just in case it didn't actually go up.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I think I did get the flying book out. Pretty sure I saw it fly up. Well, a book fly up anyways.
Accio!
I guess it's a different flying book. Ugh. Okay. Well, that just means it's definitely not down here, though.
Revelio.
Who says I was trying to impress anyone?
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Accio. Revelio.
I feel like... Come back to it, I suppose.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
And I'm sure we weren't the only one. I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course.
No, they're
They are
mine.
yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Just get him stolen again.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Do some dodges.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backed.
Jesus, this staircase just keeps going, dude.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What am I even looking at? Pull on the painting. The door's there. There's a skeleton. And I also just realized I trapped the dude from being able to go anywhere, so he's just walking in the spot. It's fun. Let me grab this chest.
The last time I was at Dogwood's desk, Madam Green had everything from Disney
Okay, so the first one is 2. That's easy. Wait, but it's times 0, isn't it? Oh no, I guess I could just be +0. So the dragon thing, and then the other one is unicorn, which is 1 + 4, so it's 5. Need 7. So I need the spider. Spider isn't an option. So instead I could times this 4 by 2, which would give me 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, so then I need 4. 2. So I need the crow. Okay. Ahaha. My gear slots are full. Hold on. Maybe fix that. Possibly. Gear. That's all just visual. Nothing's worthless? No. Fortunately, I didn't do. Just can destroy. Doesn't have any value. Except this one. Do have to go sell it at some point, seriously.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think.
Levioso!
The map. Let's see here. So marker is bringing me here somewhere. Oh, it's the skeleton.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Uh-huh. Okay, what did it say? So on the skeleton, it just kind of showed it. And, oh, it tells me to go up. Okay. We look at it from this angle. Told me go up. So that way, I guess. It's just the only staircase up, right? Or maybe just up the path. Is it a staircase or not? To me, that looks like a staircase, but that might just be the path. We'll go with this way. I'm entirely sure what's over here. From this chest. I don't think it was that though. I think it's up the staircase here. It's supposed to be over here, I'm not sure.
Life is so pleasant. Well, when goblins aren't lurking.
It's a purple circle. But it looks like it's outside, not where I am. Center point is anyways.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Hello.
Hello. You Gandalf?
What?
Is it Gandalf on top of the screen?
No.
Why are you wearing Gandalf's robe? Dumbledore, sorry.
What? It's not.
What the fuck are you wearing? That better be giving you some damn good stats.
Yeah, it's all about stats. It's always about the stats.
Jesus, even when it's all about stats, I've never seen something look that shitty. God damn. Oh my lord, you're ugly.
It's just gray, blue.
It's yellow, and...
There's no yellow. Put on the gloves.
White. So many textures happening.
Yeah, it's very textured.
And you're wearing a top hat.
And I'm wearing a top hat.
The stairwell looks promising.
It's not the written exam.
Oh my lord.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
The map? Jump through it like fucking Mario? Let's go. Woohoo. No? Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Pull.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Where did you get your drug?
Oh, so much better. What is that? It's a cap? This is a Renaissance cap? I can change the appearance? Oh. Oh. Oh! I have to look like a fucking idiot? But still get the stats? Oh, oh. Okay. It's only the case with some things though, I think. No, wait. Hold on. Select the highest stat. And then I can change appearance. Oh. Very cool. And it's all about what I've found so far. Okay. That's much better. Okay, gloves or no gloves? I'm gonna go with gloves. I like gloves. Go with that for now. Much better.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic.
Oh, much better.
Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Wow. They really pitch shifted that. And it's very obvious.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
Levioso!
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything.
Stomp.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. What is that thing? Star thing, cool.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
To follow it?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it.
Yeah.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I've always said that travel
it.
broadens the mind.
Anyways, what's up here? I went on this journey. This chest. Which page's that? Oh, did he just... I see. Damn. Missed that mostly. You've thrown there, bud. It's magic, I promise. It's definitely not just a missed detail. It's cool.
Revelio.
Is there more up? But that's where I came from, so let's go this way. Oh. It's this area. Oh. I see. It's a little bit different, but yeah, I think I know what this is supposed to be. I think.
Incendio.
A little bit different, but I think this is the area where Gandalf dies. Supposed to be. There's railings, like a little bit different. I think this is what this area is supposed to be. I believe it is.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel Quidditch.
We should look at quests. I guess I could have fast traveled, but it's a little late now. Date. Mini. No, well. This would have saved me so much time if I did. See, that's the chest on the mini map there. That's the one I was looking for, but.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel.
I'm giving up on the manual walking. Even though I was like probably already there, but oh well. I can't wait until I get the actual free world. Like I know I have open world explored, but hello. I found out I can change the appearance of my stuff without changing the status.
Oh god.
It's now buying regular shit. Boy.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
We're gonna go into my common room?
I do hope you continue on. For so much
Okay. I don't remember where that is.
Something grand.
But I shall find it. I think it's here. Is it here? Staircase tower? It sounds like something. I don't remember. I guess I should have kept going through the options before deciding on a maybe option. No, hold on. Let's look a little further. Just before we... Hospital wing. I actually do want to see this area. That is an area I'm using in the movies.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
I should. But at the same time, I want to see stuff. I do, 8 plus... What is that? Snakeheads. You are there, so that's 3. 8 plus 3, that's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 7. So spider. Spider on double.
Revelio.
Later on doubles. It's a single one. Where's the double one? There. It's the splitter. Let's go option. Hate my life. Alright, what is that? So that's 8 and 3? That can't be timesed. 1, 2, 3, definitely 3. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, I need 8. Oh, so I need the tree again. 4 times the tree by 2, which would be a unicorn. No, sorry, by 2. It's the dragon head. I have no fucking idea what it's supposed to be. Oh well. Maybe there is a form of subtraction or something, a way to take away, but I have not noticed. To go look at the board that showed all the what the meanings of the circle and triangle was. Whoa, back we go. What's this? Enter? What was that?
Revelio.
It can be accessed using a particular charm.
Accio.
Ow. I had it. It did say answer for a second. I think that was just a bug. That is unfortunate. I can't see the hospital wing because it's locked off. Damn. I really actually did want to see that. Maybe I can if I travel here. Other than that, or it's gonna just get me to that same gate. We'll see. I do actually want to stay this area. Because this is one of those more simple rooms where it's just kind of a corridor with beds in it. And remember ever being... Oh, no, I do. Let's see. Let's see.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm not sure.
Revelio.
Region is Scotland. Okay.
Very good. Now,
So we're gonna go this way. What? Make up your mind. Where do I have to go here? I'm gonna keep going this way.
Students, listen to
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Lumos.
Whoa.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Whoa. Okay. Understandable. Was that actually there? Oh, yeah, look. There's a door right there. Huh. Cool.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Sure. Isn't this,
Revelio.
Yeah, the Gryffindor common room. Which normally would be in the stair room, the moving stair room. So maybe they didn't do the moving stairs. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of disappointing.
Take a moment to allow our
Hello. Huh.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Talking mirror.
Sometime in the fresh air would be one.
It's literally what it's captioned as too, that's funny.
Accio.
I don't know where I'm going at this point, I'm just kind of running around.
Levioso.
More health. Tastes really good. Am I like outside? Upper outside or just kind of outside? Okay, let's just can't get to there. Ah. How do I clear my, Oh. Whoa? Whoa. What was there?
Students always frown. He should burn the castle down.
At what point Peeves gets fucking exercised or some shit? He's not there in Harry Potter, so someone gets killed off at some form of way. I don't know if that's witnessed in this game though.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, apparently. But, well, no, I think I have it unlocked though. Can I? Oh, it's just goblin, I think. Not goblin, house elf. Elf. So very quiet at nighttime. I mean, of course it is, but.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Jesus. Okay. Fine. I didn't want to go up there anyways. Nope,
Seems
still
that's
not
off limits
allowed.
to me.
Jesus Christ. Rummy. Huh. Funny. Okay. Whoa. Hmm. So as far as getting up there, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Just yet. No. Well, what other quest we got? Yeah, find the remaining keys. Let's do that then. It wouldn't hurt to go ahead and sell some stuff either. Let's maybe go to Hogsmeade. Probably here. Sell.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Staircase.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I assume I can sell things but keeping their look, right? I'm about to find out.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
We have one for 31. And then some defense, which wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna buy the defense.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
can keep the look good. What the fuck is that? Oh god. Oh shit, there's a raid. Hello, Frank. I'll play the raid I got earlier. Ah, nice. Thank you for the raid.
You're worrying far too much.
I think I still have stuff to sell. Possibly have things to sell. Maybe? Do I? Not really? Okay, whatever. Back to Hogwarts then. Yoink. Have any... do this. Teleport here. Yes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Well, it's hourglasses. It's gonna be daytime probably again. Yeah.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Sorry. Acquire water. Oh god, my chair's falling.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
So.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Right.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard.
How far are we going here? I didn't mean to untrack it exactly. Just teleport, whatever. Oh, they can be faster than running over there. Back to the staircase. Jesus Christ, what is that noise?
The path you walk is precarious. You should return to me often for guidance.
Oh, it's one of these. 5 and 1. About 5 times 2. So that's center.
Revelio.
Where is it? Okay, what about this one then? That's 2 and 4. 6. Okay, so we just need seal then. Okay, that's that one done. And I need the dragon head thing. But I don't know where its input is. Not that.
Revelio.
What's there? Far away, but not. Damn it. Okay. I need something else then. I'm not sure which one. So I gotta find that key for that. Need 11. Did I do 5 again? 1, 2, 3, 5. So I need the sad crab thing. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that should work. Really? Yeah? What's in here? Something cool. Find the statue with the one-eyed witch.
Revelio.
That get.
Accio.
Those are no personal buttons. Just a little bit. Okay. The marker is down.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Statue? Oh, this. And I came across this earlier.
Ascendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Incendium.
Okay, fine. Turn on your cells then. Didn't want to light those anyways.
A lift. Must be how I get down.
Whoa,
Looks
whoa.
broken though. Reparo.
Fix.
That seems to have done the trick.
It is new. Clearly not used all that much.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Missed. Oh, man. I noticed.
I'm trapped.
I don't know why.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
It says RAM failure. Fiddle with the connections.
Did you try the other RAM stick that you have?
No, I didn't.
Try that.
The issue is I can't keep it off.
Yeah, I couldn't either. I just had to unplug it. I don't know why it's being weird.
Going to have to get past this.
I don't get it.
Alright, I think I'll run up to Memory Express here. I'll be like, off Thursday.
Huh?
Run up to like Memory Express here on Thursday.
Okay.
Levioso!
Maybe?
It looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try...
Sorry.
Reparo.
Ah. Yep.
Levioso!
Oh, it locks it in place. I don't have to break my legs.
Incendies! One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Reparo. Leviosa!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
No no shit. Really? But also, wait, what is
Accio.
that?
Leviosa!
Aha, got it.
Big brain. Yep.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio!
That was easy.
Something smells sweet.
Cool.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Oh, wow. I went places. Wow.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, shit. That hall's nice and full.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Key.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Here we go. Where'd it go?
Levioso.
Grab that later. Ah, you damn it. Got it. Cool. Let's grab this then. Cool. Up. Wow, that's like under. Oh, it's. Wait, hold on. I spotted something. Another location from that movie. I'm very curious if I can.
All my gobstones back.
If it
I'm
looks.
ready to
Oh, this
take on
area is
all
too.
Challenges.
This one's pretty accurate.
You! Brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much she hates dung beetles? Ah, but I think that's why you did it, eh?
Let's see. Looks pretty accurate from the exterior. Granted, when it's shown in the movie, it's like half burned down and shit, but you know. I feel like on.
So much fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, this thing.
Incendio.
What you'd expect it to be. Cool. Oh, what? Nah, nah. Last time I swam, I got eaten by fish. Well, it's not. I have a boat. Well, actually, I might be able to. Can I? May I? Sad.
Incendio.
Damn. Well, time to go for a swim, I guess. If I don't get eaten by fish. Swish. It's back to Matt. Working on it. Okay. Made it without being eaten this time. Okay, that's the Dark Forest for sure. And that's the store place. That's assigned to the Dark Forest. And this must be the bridge just before.
A map.
I think I know where it wants me to go. It's Hogsmeade, so I think here, Forbidden Forest. I think here's exactly where I want to be. Yeah. Because that should be that bridge. That's the sign. Okay, so there should be something to use Lumos on.
Lumos.
Just not sure where the... Unless it's this. I don't think so. I have to find... Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Oh. Right. Wasn't it here on the map? Let me open up that map again. No, it was on the other side of the bridge. But then where do I get candles from? That's interesting. I'm sure there isn't actually any here. No. But then, yeah, where do I get floating candles from? Where do I get... Yeah. Let's put a Hogsmeade. Let's see. So robbed. Ham. None of these places are really scream like they'd have what I need. So I have to do this. Now let's find something I can attack to do rolls on. Be pretty easy to find something here. I can just get up to them. Wow.
Oops. Back in the ground with you. I'd say a little potato trap. Clever. Ridiculous one has to defend oneself against my hope. I've never been one for gardening.
Surprisingly easy. Oh, but I need one more dodge. Damn. If there's something. There's a guy up here. Perfect. Jump.
Nothing to poach if it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little
Potato!
marvelous strike!
Yes. Luma. Leviosa.
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll...
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
There we go. I can do the class. Continue on the story missions. Nice. Okay.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Did it.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
This is damage type spell. Transfiguration. Unforgivable curse. Oh yeah. Was that the... Yeah.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick. But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Leviosa.
Okay, cool. Right, I think I can just track this quest. Ooh. Where? There. Did it go up, or am I... Here, eh?
Revelio.
Thought I heard it? What's that on the wall? Oh, where it went.
That's it.
On mine. Cool. There's so many of those. Hope it's worth it once I get them all. Huh. Okay. Went right through the fucking door. Oh, where? There you are.
Revelio. Yes.
I haven't met any of my cousins.
It's a relief to finally have an aunt. All of my relatives were.
Go this way. This way. That way. Okay, make up your mind.
I've always said that travel...
It's just a flame thing. Maybe I could have teleported. I could probably still teleport. That's what I get for not checking. Checking the map of the next waypoint location. I assumed it was still in the castle. Hey, yeah. It's gonna be nighttime now? Yeah.
Here I am, as good as my word.
You sound like a robot. Oh, you're a robot. Well, you're a ghost.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah, sure.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm... Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I'm just gonna stealth through here.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Expelliarmus!
I should have been.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Too bad. Let's go. Let's check some settings. Adios. Don't know why I would assume home studio by default.
I wonder how
but
big
sure.
this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Cool.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio!
On. How is it supposed to continue yet? Or no? I think so. Just have to go the long way around for it. Yeah, okay.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Jesus.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
Nice. I like this.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
So there's secrets around. But I don't know how to get to it.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I think I smell food and it's making me extremely hungry. Can I just climb and avoid all of that, or am I missing something?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
It's a trap! Maybe. Yeah. Break your legs a little bit, it's fine.
Accio!
The platform's not there. That's where the platform is. Where is the
Accio!
Oh wait, I think I get it. I think it actually wanted it to be here for now. This? Nothing. Okay.
Accio!
What would be the benefit of me being here? Oh no, yeah. If there is much. Ah.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
There's a good point. Now I'm not entirely sure where I'm to go. Because... Unless there was just a T intersection here and I didn't realize? No. Maybe?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
This guy's like more dangerous. Man, that's not even fair.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied over Jack this way.
Cool. I'll be right back. Do I have my keybind set up for that? Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Where's the last one now?
Revelli. I need to look around for the symbol.
What? There it is. One, two.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus will be so roots. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Great question. I don't know.
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Right? This water is very graphically demanding.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, and my first achievement. Well, I don't know if I want that. That's not bad. That's also not bad. So far, either levitate or Incendio. One of those two masteries. Ooh, that's not bad. Multiple, more spells. That's not bad. That doesn't really matter. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, new spell set's pretty huge. Apparently I can have up to 3 of those. 4, yes, with that one. That would be okay. I think I was just looking at that. Whatever. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. Whatever. Not too bad either. I think for now, I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, I have a lot. Okay, well, I'll also buy this one. None of these really meant anything to me. More healing wouldn't be bad. Reducing cooldowns wouldn't be bad. And that's all I'm actually going to take for now. Where's this store gonna put me?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
Incendio!
Do anything? Guess not.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh, hi. Go for it.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Control fast travel. Right.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Okay.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. Welcome. Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
Wish I
care.
had my own broom.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
brilliant.
piece.
Huh?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Damn, he's fast.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. What's my quest right now? Acquire focus potion, maxima, and endurance. Okay. One seems closer, this one.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Huh? Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to act? Hands out. Confringo! Stick to the target, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you did nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Cool.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain.
All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
I'm very happy to have gotten this spell. This is the exact one I was wanting.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
God. Oh, I meant to. I wanted to teleport. That's why I opened this map, not to track the quest. I think that's a good waypoint to travel to. Hope so.
Confringo! Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
The painting question mark? Or the wall? The wall. Is this?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those...
There it is.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Now I've had...
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Nice.
Accio! How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
Oh, wait, what if I just did...
Accio! Accio!
Now, into here. If I use a little bit of, oops. Oh, I know.
Leviosa!
Not that one. Really? Oh. Okay. On this and over, but. Oh.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
I think I know. I just gotta wait for those to stop levitating. Because I stepped forward and I got into the crouch thing. I just wedged that in there, didn't I?
Accio! Confringo!
Cool. Whatever, I give up. I broke it.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Cool.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Cool.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh. Do I... Oh. I'm just gonna look at them. I like that one actually. As long as I can change the color. Yeah. Actually, don't hit the red. Cool. I have one of these. I need a potting table.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Ooh. Oh my god, so many things. Right, alright. Paintings, okay, whatever. Carpets, cool. Lights. Trim call. Is 1 in a million? Jesus. What is it? Okay, so this is like you can fully customize this room. Oh, let's see. Hello?
I got it working.
You got it
working? Only find the one stick of old Ram. So
I
I
would
kept
like
running 4 days.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
It's a Porsche 935. Okay.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
It's good, god damn it.
Plans Friday night.
Huh?
Plans Friday night?
No.
We're making double days.
Okay.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
What do you want me to do now? I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. It's just a no, I don't want to be here. Come on now. Why do I have to do this? Come on, man. Put a little table down. Okay, see ya. Hydrate.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Please. What? I didn't put all those there.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the...
I like the wooden floor look. That can stay.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Cool. Man.
Mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
Make an egg.
Uh-huh.
Go lift some weights.
Okay.
I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries.
Damn. Didn't choose the right place to teleport to. It's fine. Still saved me a whole bunch of time.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yeah, okay. Tower, yeah. No, yeah, if that's Hogwarts, isn't not the tower next to it?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Oh, I'm not walking. What am I doing? Okay, never mind. I don't know. Okay, first on. Absolutely need a broom. Get that first. There's gonna be a long. That would be a long run without.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Windwisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Which is I would. I do actually need to want to do this. I'm gonna hope that's not actually underground and just outside. Even if it is underground, it's still gonna save me a lot of time. Where do I fly? That is the question. I don't know. Just a moment. I'm gonna grab something. I'll be right back. Okay. No, that's it. Mostly, kind of, not really. I do want to actually check the controls in a second here. Alright, controls. The B to dismount. Move, dodge. Ancient spell, select spell, use actions. Ancient magic, access map, aim. Keep. Move. Rules. Flying mounts. How do I call out my broom though? Unless it's part of this? No. Oh, I should probably back to usual.
Revelio.
It's not that far, but I would like to broom. Just not sure. Do that here. Broom. Upgrade it. That's great and all. I'm still gonna go with that one for a bit. I have the broom equipped. Oh, yeah, it's just trying to get me to spend more points. But right now I'm kind of saving up levels. Yeah, I'll look through it when I'm actually at that level. Okay. I wish I knew how to call out my beer. Get bit broom. There's a lot of dots there.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
too slow. Incendio!
On next time.
Oh. Never mind.
A clear egg makes way for a clear path. Sure, it's never seen a clear time.
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
I probably could kill like everything, but just trying to save some time. Trolls under the bridge. Oh my god, okay. But I really care for Moonstone now that I know what it's for. I'm still gonna grab it.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Huh. Oh no.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
What the other guy said.
Petrificus Totalis. Family worked in the mines at one time or other. Wait a moment. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Petrificus Totalis. Someone there? Petrificus Totalis.
I deleted him. Good God. Maybe not that. Perhaps let's break all the door here.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You explain the stench. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Confringo!
What power? How did you do that? Enough of this nonsense.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment like...
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Did you?
Confringo!
Incendio.
That's a bad idea. Oh.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Maybe I should... I don't know why it said memorize what I see, but I'm gonna memorize. I don't know to what detail, but I'm gonna memorize.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
What? Plate. Well.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Visible bullshit bridge. Okay. Oh. Never mind. Not as bad as I was expecting. Potions the better. Wow, okay, neat.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Okay. Egg thing?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Right. Let's grab one of those. Let's grab one of these. Actually, let's put
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendium! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
done a bit better, but oh well.
These look familiar. Accio!
Nice. Was it just showing me that what's through the portal isn't the same as what's around the portal?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! More statues. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Is there no running sound?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio!
Okay, I get it.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio!
Not sure how I'm meant to actually get to those sides. Oh. I mean, I do kind of want it, though. Hold on. Go back. Or just to see if I can figure it out.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
I any more obvious when I'm on this side of how I'm supposed to get across. Normally the bridge would be here. Go into the red place. Go to the same place.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, I've already done that. But having... I don't know.
Accio! I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh, that's what the noise is.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
That was a little close.
Reparo!
Might have worked.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Yay. More health.
Don't like the look of this.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
What am I supposed to do against that?
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Not that. Stop that shit.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No sweat.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Yeah, I can stay as is.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
This is so goddamn loud.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
What's his name? And away from the goddamn noise.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Another achievement. It's cool. A focus potion, acquire maximum, and use them simultaneously.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like...
Akio.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Nothing to it.
Akio. See, that is a possibility.
Try to beat that. Merlin's pants. Akio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
How did you do that? Wait, did I win? I won!
Oh, I thought if I knocked off the ball and it wouldn't be so bad.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Okay.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
The first move, he almost always does the same thing. Bouncing it there and there. But I'm just gonna knock this one off.
Nothing to it.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Okay.
You're not bad at this. Accio.
I think I can get a 50 with this one. So I think I win.
All in the wrist.
Hope this
Accio!
too fast.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
I wasn't sure if it counted or not.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
No more health. Do that. I'll just run it. That one's not far enough to teleport for. I think this is faster.
Protego!
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves. Now, where is our new student?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst, over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Controller?
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Just not taking my signals. Come on. The hell? Let me turn it off and back on. That fixes it.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Perfect. We did that one. There's a lot of locks places.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's her homework, you say? Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the Alehotzi plants.
I kind of want to find the key there. Come on.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
And then I stared at it.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Where is it? Wait, actually no. Oh. I don't... Let's see. Conjuring? Altering? But... Oh. It's a passive one.
Alahomora.
What I was doing
well
there.
done! You're in! Remember, use a dissolution.
Protego!
No one can find you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled flip-flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and...
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year.
Leviosa. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll come from the hatch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. Right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
Much better he was. I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Revelio.
All of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
It's a hospital wing. It's pretty close. I'm not getting all that.
Revelio. Alohomora.
To sell. That's one of those guys. That's one of those guys, but upside down. Funny.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Now it's no longer off limits. Funny. Yeah. I'm very glad I got to learn that one. Good time. Good time. Oops.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio! Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
I do need to go sell my stuff, I keep forgetting. Oh. That's how you do broom. Got it. Well, now I know.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone,
evil bastard in this
including the
game.
ministry. Should I
God.
hand deliver it or send by owl?
You'll give
Thank
mine.
you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
So nice. This is as it goes. Shame, really. Leave this to be the one. Yeah, I think so. If I can see so much from here. Definitely fun to fly, even if it takes longer. Nice.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Oh, well.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let me equip my stuff first. I think that's what isn't anything.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
Until I actually care about traits, I don't care about the rarity of the armor or anything like that.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh yes, I get to unlock. See, it's a good thing I didn't teleport to the other two there. Because if I had, it would have been a long run down.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Okay. So I just have to keep my eye out for them, basically. We'll chase that one down in a second.
Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
Is that the one I've been meaning to light? I think so. It has to have been.
Revelio.
Not sure where that is.
Alohomora. Lumos.
Wooden star deal. Oh, isn't this the thing to the headmaster's
Revelio.
Office? Yeah, it is. It is, it is. The key somewhere. So still looking for that wooden archway. Mostly probably behind one of these locked doors. Well, oh no, it's right here.
Lumos.
Put it in the map, right? So we'll try this one again. The first question mark. Need 23, we have 15. It's gotta be plus 2, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need the lizard on the first question mark. And then on the second one, I need 8 and 3? Yes. 2, 3. 8 and 3. It's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 8, so I need the edge of that. So yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 15 is 21, plus 2 is 23. 8 plus... I still don't quite understand how this works. Like, do you have to use a multiplication? So that's 3. 8. I don't know which one's wrong. I need to go back to... So here? Yeah, it's under the tower. I think. I hope this was the right tower.
Revelio.
So we'll make sure there's nothing of interest. I think up here, right? Actually. No, I don't know where I am. I think I'm too much. Well, dry up, obviously.
Lumos.
Looking for a... What's up there, isn't it? It's not a telescope, so I'm gonna assume yes. Down here, maybe? There's actually walls. No? Oh, it's right here. Maybe I was wrong in where I thought the thing was. Oh no.
I wonder.
I was burning a fucking book. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I want to be then. So maybe... I don't think it was here. And maybe it was... I don't think it was there. I think it was there. What? Hello.
Northern Lights are already away.
Huh?
Northern Lights are already away.
Oh. Wow.
When I go down dancing here, I think I'm going to keep my eyes open on the forecast for them. Try and line that up, because that'd be sweet to see.
Yeah.
But fuck nowhere. Even with the 32 gigs, they're still just fucked, eh?
Yeah, 25 gigabytes in use. It's smooth though. It's only lags like just after loading, so it's fine. Oh wait, actually there should be a reveal thing here.
Revelio.
I haven't seen any of those trophies.
Lumos.
Good idea. Green room? Unless it's like across from here, I have no idea. Who's sank? Somewheres. So this is there's like a secret passageway that would be there.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in
I believe there's still a flying book here.
As magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Let's know where it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
There it is.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Actually, that's where my dots are pointing to.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
We need to acquire focus, maximize. Okay. Potions. But I'm still not entirely sure. Aside from the greenhouse, something. Not entirely sure. That's mine. I forgot. There should be a place to use that, and I forget exactly where that was. Yeah. Potions. Following this. Meant to follow the one that I found earlier, but forgot to. God damn it.
Brilliant. Aloha, Mora.
Just pull my ship forwards. Alright. Where are we going? Here we go. Close enough. Oopsies.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Aloha, Mora.
I always feel quite safe in
Accio.
Okay, let's go back. We're too distracted. haven't actually seen any of those statues. Ash Finder eggs. Go to J Pippins as well. They got Maxima and Focus. Go. This should be this one. Oh, can you give me this, please? Thank you. All right. I believe that's what I need is Maxima and Focus. Maxima, Focus, and Endurance, but I think Endurance is already unlocked.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Maxima.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Focus. I think I needed one of these. And just buy the potion. Focus. Endurance.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And Maxima. Thank you.
I hope to see you again. Farewell
Saves
for
me
now.
the effort of having to craft it. What is the quest that I need to do? Acquire and use a focus potion. Oh, I see what that does for me. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potion. Endurance potion. Maxima.
Excellent.
Something that gives me healing. Or strength or something. Okay, well, either way. I just wasted all that money just so I could get the quest done, but oh well. It's good to do a little perspective spin. Oh, I still need to... Okay. Must have accidentally untracked it. Is there an interactor? There's a little circle for me to wait. Did I not?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio!
Take your time to make stuff, don't you? I'm gonna use one of them, Tim. Remove requirement actually let me, or need, whatever it's called. Would probably help. So I think I can build potion stands in there. To make a little jerk facility. Right, okay. I don't know what I'm doing all the way out here, but here we go.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Accio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What do we have here? A demiguise. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I've always said that.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my class.
Yeah. Whatever.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
It's cool. Don't know. No, it's like really okay.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Interesting.
Reparo. Accio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! These inferi are horrible! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Lumos. Incendio! If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio! Lumos. Lumos.
I enjoy puzzles like that.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
How about we hold off on that for a moment?
It's sealed shut from the other side.
I'm just gonna hold off on going down just a moment.
Levioso! Accio! Protego!
Hello.
Oh!
Why don't I recognize your username? I feel like I should recognize that username.
Lumos.
Uh-oh.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, I see. Okay.
Incendio! Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
That was exciting. Jesus. Game volume is allowed? Okay. Come on, how do you not have a master volume? You make me suffer. We'll just drop the sound effects to like 60. Maybe music too. So, should be good, yeah? I hope. Okay, this is gonna be a puzzle, I think.
Lumos.
Lumos. This on. Let's grab that spell.
Depulso.
This. This. Okay, so I need to get one of those. How the fuck am I gonna? Okay. Sure.
Lumos.
Do they fly back? Maybe. Feels like my. Okay, they do fly back.
This looks even more complex.
They just fly to the nearest location?
Protego!
Maybe. Could I grab it from
Lumos.
here? Yep. Oh god. Okay, can't make that jump.
Depulso! Lumos.
So this one. Maybe something I can use to do something? No? Okay. If I release... Yeah, that makes sense.
Depulso. Lumos.
Get these... What if I did this? Huh.
Lumos.
I think that's where it came from. Yeah. How do I climb this? Climb this? Yeah, I still play it every once in a while.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Oh.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
I figured out the missing piece.
Depulso.
Okay, get that up.
Lumos.
Grab this guy. Drop him off. Not okay.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Ham. Oh. Wait, I think I know what I need to do.
Depulso. Lumos.
And hopefully drop them off there. Well, I'm not sure. Will you go there? You will. But now I can't get up. I think. Huh.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Oh, did I have one there? Okay, hold on. I think I know what I
Lumos. Depulso.
I gotta get whatever moth
Lumos.
I had. This location. Back at this location. It wasn't him. This must be the last one at the door.
Depulso. Lumos.
I don't have one at the door. Well, my mates made an MC server. It's a lifesteal. Well, problem is we need more players and streamers. We'll do that. I was wondering if you'd like to check it out. Ah, sure. Is it just lifesteal, or is there other stuff going on with it?
Depulso. Incendio.
Gotta
Lumos.
take one of these guys down, I think. It's only that makes sense to do. Why won't they stay there? I need them to be here. I think. Maybe. I don't know. God,
Lumos.
How about you? Will you go over here? But why will you? Oh, wait. Oh. I do have two down here. Perfect. So I need you over on this pillar. Cool. And I need to grab this guy.
Lumos.
But I'm here for now.
Depulso. Lumos.
And I need to... 1, 2... Oh, there was 4 in total. Okay.
Depulso.
Cool.
Lumos.
Arms and players. Can request DPA. Okay, so just a
Witch's
general
final
quality
resting
of
place.
stuff. Sounds
Lodgok
cool.
said the helmet, a dead ashwind. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Oh, I was just gonna look around that room. Oh well. Never mind.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
One coin. Wowie. How far do I have to... am I running right now? I should check. As well as just broomstick.
There they are.
Let me add the origins. One second.
You won't pay.
Let me add the origin mod. We would be able to do
You've made a grave mistake.
that too. Just don't know how to add mods. Plugins is easier. Okay, so
Pay for your team.
with origins, because it's a mod, the clients would need it as well.
Your life ends
But
here.
it's basically the same deal. You just put the jar file in the folder on the server. Just need the server to be running whatever. Fabric. That's Fabric, right?
Confringo!
Expulso! No.
Incendio!
Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo! Incendio!
Expulso! Expulso! Now expulso!
Incendio! Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio! Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio! Confringo!
Expulso! This is... What are your thoughts on
Electricity!
expulso?
Incendio! Confringo!
Quiet and double zero. Expulso!
Repulsor! Incendio!
Flash of inspiration.
Confringo!
Death from above. Expulso!
It's a little close. Yep. Yeah, I can help with the server stuff if you need. Oh, right. Mods and plugins. There is a way to do it. There are ways to do mods and plugins together. In a way it won't break. I think I have to remember what server it is, but I'll find it. I think it's maybe Magma. Might be what it's called. I forget, really. I just found. What did I just find? Did I find a spell? But no. Usually the logs will help you determine what is causing crashes, if you know how to read them.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Confringo! Incendio!
So close! Pathetic!
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
You've made a grave mistake!
Potato!
Novice!
Stupid! Confringo!
You will pay for your deed.
Incendio!
You're no match for me.
Confringo!
Impressive. You're going to regret that.
Potato!
I'm not done with.
Confringo! I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less.
Cool. The fuck? Clothing's all sorts of broken.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
There's an Australian server on Flutter Client Server Maker. Oh, okay. I don't know how laggy you or anyone else would decide. What the server? Not on a Feather client, whatever server, no. But that's fine, because the server and the client don't have to have agreeing server things, if that makes sense. Because, like, you could have a Forge, or like a plugin server on just a vanilla client.
What are you up to now?
So the server would have to change to a different thing, but that shouldn't really cause any issues. You just might want to add performance plugins or mods to the server.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Shouldn't be necessary.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined.
As far as
the
paint
etchings,
goes,
the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Maybe? Where's the server itself located? There's Alternos, but yeah, that's Well, Alternos only gives you like a gigabyte of RAM or something, which isn't really enough for anything.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
I actually want to check something real quick on that server deal. Figured it. No, the client doesn't have to. Well, the client would need the mods, but it doesn't have to be, like, that could be Forge or just Fabric on its own. Doesn't need to be anything special for the client side. Yeah, was it Magma? No, Magma gave up. And then there was other options. Forget which one was looking the best out of the other options. Okay, so my heist is Forge. And I think there's a Fabric one too. Because I think Origins is Fabric. Or primarily Fabric. Okay, maybe depending on the thing. Depending on the server, I guess it depends if you need a client thing for it. I'm gonna figure out what Lifeline is. Nightfall. What? Yeah, I think so. I can't figure out. Okay, whatever. Oh, Forge and Bucket. Okay, don't care then. A Crucible? Oh, that's just for legacy servers to make them better. Oh, is there not a Fabric? Okay, Forge, Bucket, and Spigot. I can only find... There's gotta be one for Fabric. Fabric and plugins. Is there a Forge port of Origins, perhaps? Because I am Spigot for Fabric. Cardboard is a Fabric mod that adds the support for... Okay, Cardboard might work, actually. Assuming this works on a server, this will work fine. Download and mod and put in the Fabric mods folder. Run a server. A plugins folder should generate. Okay, I think this is what we want. So it'd be a Fabric server running a mod that allows plugins to run. That's a fucking server's currently paper. Okay, yeah. This does Bucket and Spigot. So assuming all the plugins are bucket or spigot and not paper, it should work. But even paper might work, depending on the actual code of the plugin. Oh no, and paper plugins. Never mind, ignore me. It says right there. It also does paper, so it doesn't even matter. So yeah, so it'd just be a Fabric server running this mod and everything else should work fine. It even works with Tilt well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Doesn't really matter. I think Spigot is the one you want to go for. Like, I think in terms of hierarchy, you want to go paper if you can, Spigot, and then bucket. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's a mod is actually pretty interesting. I was entirely expecting a server client, but no, it's just a mod on Fabric, on a Fabric server. So this would be only on the server, I would imagine. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to put on the client as well. But it does specify Fabric server, but I don't know. Yeah, so this is what we need to... I'll just bookmark this for myself for now. Yeah, I think Origins is a mod. Origins. Yeah, that's Fabric. There is a Forge port, but I feel like at this point, Fabric is the better way to go. As far as mods go for Minecraft, I find Fabric has better quality of life, performance, and general vanilla plus mods, whereas Forge is more for your super in-depth mods like tech stuff and create.
That our aims might possibly be aligned.
More advanced things. Supposedly, there could be a Forge Fabric server client that you could use, and then you'd have all the support with cardboard. Doesn't matter where it's from. I don't know if that's a thing. It might be a thing. I don't know if it is. But yeah, so it would just be a
friend.
Fabric server, though.
I wonder if you might
With
stop by the
cardboard.
3 broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
To have plugin support.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle
Jesus
Roland
Christ.
in quite some time. I've been beside myself with
All the
worry.
messages.
Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I think all of these are at Hogwarts, so we'll just fly over, because why not? Okay, actually though, where are these in the castle? Oh. I'll just teleport now. It's just gonna be easier. Just to teleport into the interior. I think if there's an existing world, it should be able to be converted over to the Forge, or sorry, not Forge, Fabric server just fine. As well. We go now, is this talking to you? Yeah, I'll DM you. Probably not after stream because I'll be tired as fuck after that, but definitely in the morning. If I don't DM you tonight.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I gotta track it post. We're just going into... I could have teleported closer. I could have teleported right in there. Oh well. Maybe one extra loading screen.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Any paying is go through these real quick. See what's going on. Cool.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I feel like I can make this easier if I did a little bit of this?
Now, I'm only trying to help. Do cooperate, won't you?
Confringo!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Not mean to burn
Everything
the bird.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso! I'll look after you.
Catch here?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
First thing, open them up. We wait.
Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this.
Almost also.
Revelio. Levioso.
That's funny, I grabbed 3 of them.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
This should be fine.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Room? Oh, sure, okay.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Holy Jesus. Yeah, we gotta go a ways. Where's the place for the animals? They have a bunch of extra. I think it was outside in the world map, but I don't remember. Don't remember where. I don't think it was this one. It might have been. I don't think it's that far. It might be this one. It's gonna be called something a little more.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I don't know where the animal place is. It's not that one. Hopefully not there. Anywhere around there. It's mildly concerning. No, it wasn't that place. Yeah, no, maybe it's Hogwarts. I don't think. I don't know. Oh well. Well, let's go. Place isn't level locked, so might as well do it.
This place has seen better days.
I'm probably
This looks
missing out on a
intriguing.
whole bunch of stuff, but we'll remember the map button eventually. Well, that's cool. It tells you where you've been, where you came from, whatever.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always makes me nervous.
I'm in the nice spots. Just robbed a nest. Good God. Jesus. Can I activate these just by flying near them? Sure can. I'm glad it doesn't hide the location of those. Or at least all of them. I don't know what I thought I was entering, but I wasn't. Weird. Just be a world border. Just totally fine, because it needs to go up the mountain. And next be kind of cool to see the that view, but well.
One less human to worry about.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Any who oppose.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Ah! Why is it crap?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Okay.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Hold on now. Yeah, those look fine.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Wizard!
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Put me down!
Leviosa!
Why don't you come up here?
Accio!
How childish!
Confringo! Incendio!
No!
Descendo!
I don't think
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio!
Is that the best you can do? I won't rest.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Levioso!
I will have my revenge!
Accio! Incendio!
You've made your last mistake. Get away! Such arrogance.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso!
How childish! You will regret coming here.
Incendio! Accio! Potato! Incendio!
How nice of you to stop by. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Levioso!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio! Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was...
Incendio.
Centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo. Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Memory? It must be. I don't even really remember.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. you have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Tear into the foggy death of mist.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Nope.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh, what's missing?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
God, 10 hours in. 10 hours plus in, and we're like not even... It doesn't even feel like we're halfway through. I don't know how much playtime this game has.
The ruins of Falbottom Castle.
Good God.
After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Surprised I haven't hit a... full cap just yet. And the story progression or some sort of spell requirement. I love the basics though now. Not all, but a lot of them. Flip. Force. Control. Yeah, I guess those are all special type moves. Actually really do much.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Observation deck.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. there's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
More cobwebs.
Revelio!
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
and I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. What an excellent...
Accio!
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Neat. No. Oh, it's locked. I gotta learn, okay. Hold on. Guardian Leviosa. Let's see here. Okay, I gotta get a Mandrake. How do I find a Mandrake? Can't I turn the map? Thought I could rotate, I guess not.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Who lived here, I wonder? Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. That solves that.
Okay.
Accio. Reparo.
Interesting.
Accio. Reparo.
Interesting.
Accio. Accio.
Very interesting.
feeling a meat he's likely studied here.
Thought it was still nighttime, to be honest.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Oh, it's this one. Guess I have to.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Wait, what's on the ground? Oh, I see. Interesting. Hello?
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
I mean, if I just...
Accio! Yes!
I mean, I'll just have to pray to plow through everything. I just have to pray I'm plowing through everything. That was not it!
How am I to top that? How about that? I won!
I think I only helped at the end.
Good match.
Bad.
Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid!
Try that again. Still get the same things. I almost wonder if it's just the play to go for this gravity thing.
Accio!
And just get guaranteed like a 30. Shit. Okay, well.
Yes!
In that case. I'll knock that off.
Accio!
Ah.
Accio!
That's not what I wanted, but. Ooh.
What was I thinking?
Interesting. I could bump it and maybe get a 50.
How am I to top that? Accio!
Though I don't think I need to do something crazy like that. Yes! To drag it right through. And hope for a 50. Or even a 30.
That was sensational! That settles it, then.
That works.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
I'll do one more quest thing and then... One more quest and then I'll... go with this one. Finish this one and then... call it. I mean, it's what? Almost 11 hours. God. I've gone longer, I just didn't get as much sleep as I wanted.
Right. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something.
Yeah, I think they can't actually do this one. I can. And I don't know which one's closer, but we'll assume this one. They're about equal. Though realistically.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Accio! Incendio!
How did you do that?
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! No! Incendio! Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Incendio! Confringo! I should investigate. Lumos!
Remember to scan that.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Have to use the map. It goes from his camp, past some rocks, past a broken castle, into a castle. Okay. Sure. That helps me. Totally. Totally not confusing at all.
Could it be a rock formation? That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Accio! Reparo! Merlin himself would be proud.
Cool. So this is that on the map, apparently? It's this, I think. That building looks a lot like that sort of, maybe this more. It didn't look like he went into a cave. But considering this was generally the right direction, I'm gonna keep following this river. Hopes that that's what I'm meant to be doing.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. Crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
You dare play one of my own? You will fall!
Let's have a look at that one more time. Apparently we just passed that, and then we should see crumbling tower. We continue along the path. Possibly.
Revelio.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Incendio. Confringo!
There's one, and the second one's in there.
These rocks have seen better days.
What the third would be?
Confringo! Revelio.
Aha!
Confringo. Confringo.
Right. And then it said it should just be south? Okay. ID. Just go south. What am I doing? Just head south. Follow the trail in a south direction, and it will probably take me exactly where I need to be.
What do we have here?
Huh? Who is it?
Well, let's try some stealth. Why not? Stealth is kind of fun. Actually, we can spend some points on stealth too. With that, just a smidge. Let's see here. What can we do? Enemies detect, sure. This is really nice. Ability to detect. Okay, whatever, I don't care. I'm not gonna waste any more on that.
Revelio. Troubles. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
That's funny, you're an assassin.
Petrificus Totalis. Protego. Revelio.
You guys look behind you.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Hello?
God, I can't believe that I didn't get spotted with that.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
There was a ladder?
Petrificus Totalis. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
The area's still clear. Is somebody there?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Sworn. Never anything interesting around here.
Someone there? Afraid to fight? Over here!
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Confringo. Incendio.
A miss!
Levioso. Now here's a sad-looking place. What will we find in here?
We used for better things than this so-called patrol. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Rotate tool enemy simultaneously. I think I have to grab a talent for that. I don't. It was meant to grab that. get the spell slots. The healing is good as well.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Don't get away with that.
Levioso!
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Patrolling this area is a waste. A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. The wizards will be defeated. Enjoy suffering, do you? You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
One less human to worry.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso!
Put me down!
Accio! Incendio!
What do you think?
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio!
Don't get away with that.
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Accio! Incendio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I
Boil
tried
a
going for
door.
the south, but
How
it
to
was
open it?
too bundled up together. I don't know what he was talking about, but I don't care really.
I wonder.
Confringo! Levioso!
You don't know who you're playing!
Ouch!
Easily diverted.
Levioso!
Let me down!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
No! I will make
Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
First,
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Wand. Let's find it. It's gonna be in here. Somehow. I don't know how to open that. Oh boy. Follow the pipes. Because they're all little nicely. For a reason. Probably. Can't hold them directly, but that's okay.
Accio!
Out to be locked away.
Levioso! Incendio!
Kept out on potions, that's fine. I was kind of wondering if there was a camp on that. I don't really know. I didn't think it was going to be, to be honest. Thought it was going to let me go up to like 99 and just keep going, and I think I ended up going a little way. Found a different way up, I think. Or it's gonna go left. Yeah. That's probably the more correct thing. Maybe way I should have gone the first time. Oh, and it's just
Confringo!
Stew about now.
One way or another.
Accio!
Hit it,
Levioso! Accio!
Help!
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Can't imagine I already killed them all.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Truly.
Confringo!
You could face the likes of me. Your spells glance off of them.
Accio!
You can't stop
Levioso!
I will not be made a fool of.
Confringo! Accio!
Oh, that was meant for me.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
If only I could get my...
Accio! Incendio!
Come.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Sure hope so. There's a secret here. Well, maybe there isn't, actually. Mad. Wristful. Interesting. Cool. Let's go save this guy.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide.
All right.
I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Cool. That's where I call it for tonight, because I'm tired. It's been almost just over an 11-hour stream anyways, so it's fine. 2 hours to 12 hours. Oh no, I'm gonna put too much time into this game. Alright. Well, that said, thank you for watching. And I'll be playing again soon.